Alrighty. I was doing some tests to see if I was going to have issues with the recording, and so far it's fine. I haven't done anything story-wise, I just kind of ran around a couple areas to see if the resolution's going to change or anything, and it didn't seem like it did, so I'm going to say it's fine. If it does happen, we'll deal with it then, but I did come back up here.
It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest.
It's not that late of a stream, hello. I'm here. Oh, hey, what's
You've
up,
been trapped in a
Boy
simulation
Andrew?
for 3 weeks. Normally, the tests are only a few days long.
You guys are here as soon as it starts, like always. I don't remember what we were doing the last time, but I'm sure I will figure it out momentarily. Alright.
Scanning target, no type of material detected.
Let's see, let me look at quests here. Is it in data? That's objectives. Okay, so we have to try to take the main lift. We need to find Josh Dalton. I discovered information that Josh Dalton, a designer in the hardware labs, had gone missing. He was involved in something called the Black Box Project. Finding Josh Dalton may provide answers to what exactly the Black Box Project is. Okay, and then I need to get Bellamy's corpse in the trauma center. I might still have the key card to his cabin. It's in psychotronics. Okay. So I can't get to either of those yet. So we're gonna have to go for that. The US, I have notifications all and set up, so if my phone on do not disturb or silent, your streams will still give me a notification. Oh, thanks. Such a bad streamer, never consistent. 100 grandma needs surgery. Hey, bro. No, that's Abyss. He's my friend. He's just trolling. Ignore his menacing comments. He's not actually being serious. He's just saying that to be funny. And she had some skin cancer under her eye, and they had to remove it. And it went well. So that she's just gonna be a little tired and stuff, and the streams will be a little later because of that, because I have to kind of be available to help out if need be. Oh, hi. Yeah, stand next to an explosive thing, get exploded. And thank you for having the notifications turned on so you can see all the streams when they go live. I also try to always make sure to post in the Discord and put a link to the stream so that way people don't miss it either. Let's see. I was just doing one more look around because I did get some key cards, but I don't think there's anything for me to actually get in here. There's that guy that's still over here. Oh, he's coming back. He's one of the volatile ones, so I don't know if smacking him with the wrench is the best idea, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, he turned into two? Oh, that was the fake. Okay, yeah, it is the volatile one. Okay. fumbling the controls. Hold on. I think those things suck. Oh, why ignore? Me and my friends spammed our group Snapchat that one of us can't open without their phone glitching or crashing. It'll be okay though, because family always comes first. Now back to menace mode before bed. That's weird. I'm gonna run back up to the med bay to get healed. Now that those things are gone, I am gonna repair my suit though. And I guess while I'm up there, I'll go ahead and turn all this stuff into resources. My mom actually had a very early on cancer, but it was caught so early that they said that it was still developing the cancer cells, so that was close. So it hadn't metabolized yet.
Good morning, Talos.
But it was like cancerous, it just hadn't metabolized cancer, which is, I'm assuming is what you mean. And I'm glad that she got it taken care of, I assume. And my mama's skin cancer was stage 0, so that's what they said. So they caught it very early, which is good, because they said they removed all of it, and now it's just gotta heal.
Wait, something's wrong. I'm talking to the lift control system. The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. And something is preventing the car from descending.
Are you here for an appointment?
It's stuck at the top, in the arboretum. I'll see if I can find another way out.
Looks like you've had a rough day. I'll have you feeling better soon. All done.
There's a route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Be careful.
What did it tell me to go through?
This is
This is Dr. Calvino.
Well,
You've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but...
Here, we need those lifts working. Sam, it can't be a power loss, can it?
I don't think so, Chief. The main lift and all the airlocks shut down at once. It had to be manual.
Damn it. First they give us pop guns, put us on babysitting duty, then open the gates of hell and lock us in. TranStar's going to need an army of lawyers when I get Earthside. Anyone else on the station, get to a safe area. Check your surroundings. Walls, floor, ceiling. Then seal yourself in. We're working on the problem, and we'll be there to retrieve you as soon as we can. Elazar out.
Elazar out. Alright, I was listening to what she was saying. I was trying to stop the recording thing because I'd already listened to it, and it was talking over what she was saying. Also, I need to go to the security station down here to track where this guy is. I don't know why I'm having so many typos. Don't worry about typos. Elden Ring stream one day, me and you versus viewers. I don't know how we will hold up anymore, but I give it a go. Hello. That could be fun. I have to re-download Elden Ring because I don't have it downloaded anymore, but it would be interesting. Josh Dalton. That's who I'm looking for. Wait, is it last names first? No. Alright. Oh. No, that's not. Looking for his name. There he is. He's in the guts. That sounds fun. Yeah, it would be pretty interesting. And I don't know how I would hold up in Elden Ring PvP, but definitely give it a go. Alright, what was I saving up for? Hacking 3, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, I did get the keycard for this. Oh, you know what? I could have shot that panel with the little bow thing and activated it. But Dad said that he's checking out the Xbox 360 account so we can probably play Dead Space 3. So we can probably play it on like Monday or after Monday. Alright. Elise, you left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center and crew facilities, and it's in an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. Ah, yes, the happy pill. Turns out Yuri Kimura is like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Okay. Do you have hacking too? Oh. So you have to get 2 things on hacking 2. That's fine though. Have you tried Sekiro? I have played Sekiro. I don't think I finished it though, but I did make it pretty far. Pretty sure that's one of the games that I was playing on my PC before it ended up breaking a little bit. Alright, so now I've got hacking 3. Next thing I want to do is get more inventory space. Such a fun game. Salsa, the demon of hatred, though. He about made me crash out, I won't lie. Because my mom having surgery this Friday and her grandparents are going to have us tomorrow, and then they're going to drop us off at school, then going to get picked up by our dad. Most people can't get past the second boss solo because it's his weekend. Okay, that's no problem. You know, family stuff always comes first.
This time we spoke. My code name is December. My purpose was to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions of the type that should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the neuromod division, along with a supply cache. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
Now I have another drone telling me that I need to listen to that.
Mayor, this is Dr. Calvino.
I don't know why it keeps popping up that, what does the good gun you have look like the minigun in the final solo? The stuff it makes looks like the stuff in the finals, like the goo grenades. Hey, it's like any other Souls-like game, you just have to get used to it, and then it becomes somewhat easy. The blue looks like the goo from the final, yeah, there. Also saying the same thing I just said, man. Because we talked about that last stream, how similar it looks. Also, I need to use this to upgrade something. Probably the firing time on that. It does, holy. There's a door there that I can't get through. I mean, I could potentially get through it. Let me... I have one of these, so I hope this works. It did not. I think I have to get a skill to open those. Worth a shot, though. Thing. Oh, he's coming up here. Ah, okay. I was playing as a grenade launcher medium rate, and I caused the whole team fight because I was able to get behind them. Oh, team wipe. I see what you meant there. You're pretty good on the finals. Some braid wire. Nothing else up here. I'm out, gonna go to bed before the old lady kicks my butt. See you fellas. See you, Elvis. Have a good night. Well, I normally main Riot and team out on media when I want to make people crash out. Just see the entire team running away from me. You proceed to drop in the middle of the room. I have become a beast with the grenade launcher. Cannot wait to show you how much I've improved with the thing on Monday. Yeah. We haven't played the finals in a couple days. Also, I do want to play Dead Space 3, though. So we'll play, like, either it first or we'll play the finals first and then switch to it. If you get it fixed by then. Gotta go see it? Alright, see you, Jeremy. Alright, we're inside the guts, which is where Josh Dalton is. That's the guy we're looking for.
Psychotronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after? Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar? I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Gut. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
Okay. I don't know why it keeps popping up new transcribe. I've listened to that one like, I don't know how many times. It's just repeating the same thing. Oh, I saw the mimic. I didn't see what it turned into though. I think it was this. It was that. I can get in here. Oh, okay, that was not great. I have been getting way better with the B95. That pistol's OP, and with cloak and glitch, yeah. The pistol on the light class, like, that one specifically is really, really good. But like a lot of the pistols are actually surprisingly good with the light class. At the end of second shift, as per Alex, you use direct orders. You were to escort Dr. Galagos to the security office in the main lobby. Okay. Utilities. Unlock security booth. Oh, click. There we go. Alright, that kind of helps. Behind the Iron Curtain, except from a historical account of the civil unrest within the Soviet Union by Dr. Luke Manor Banda. Although the relationship between the USSR and the United States had warmed in the past few decades, there was little doubt that vestiges of the Iron Curtain still hung icily between the two countries. Indeed, more than a century since its inception, Vladimir Lenin's communist vision still found itself alive and well within the oft-expanded boundaries of Mother Russia, but with each new Soviet annexation, the USSR began to find that the public outcry no longer came from just the Americans, but from amongst its own citizens. The Mensheviks, as they came to be known, opposed the aggressive Soviet expansion doctrine, while at first only minority, the Menshevik movement continued to grow rapidly. Events would ultimately culminate following the Soviet Indian intervention with the outbreak of civil unrest led by the Mensheviks and the beginning of the Second Purge. I had 4 cheaters in my lobby. I was watching Kill Cam and they were flicking between me and my teammates' head with unhuman speed. Oh, I heard today that there was actually issues going on with Arc Raiders and the final servers. Like, there was a bunch of people DDoSing them. As well as, like, other issues, so be careful. Apparently they're being targeted by hackers and other things. It said it was on the finals and Arc Raiders, so, which is made by the same company, so that makes sense, but I don't know what the deal is with people doing that lately. Like, it was Siege, now it's Arc Raiders, and it's getting a little ridiculous. People be angry about something.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Yeah, I was just trying to look around in here to make sure I didn't miss anything. Now I wish I had that recycler grenade, because now I can't get through that door. Something's going on in here. Oh boy. I need to heal. My health is quite low. Lots of people getting banned in my TDM matches today. Yeah, I'd say there's probably a bunch of people trying to cheat right now, and they're working to calm it down. Alright, I'll use one of those. We'll go ahead and upgrade the pistol. And upgrade the reload on it. If you're not good at the game, just don't play and get good. It's not my fault that your aim sucks and you keep running into a room with me and my entire team behind beaming you. Yeah. Well, you know, that's the story of cheaters. They always ruin the day for everybody else. I don't see how they get satisfaction out of that, though. If you're using an aimbot, then you're not actually doing anything. It's just you're literally just letting it aim for you. So of course you're never gonna get better at the game if you don't try to. Yeah, I can get in here. Do this one. It's so eerily quiet right now. I don't see that as a good thing. Clean up on aisle this toilet. My tracking is extremely bad, so I'm trying to improve. Currently I'm amazing at everything else. It's the only thing that's holding me back, that in solo queue with bad teammates. Yeah, for a long time I just used melee weapons on the finals, because I sucked at aiming on the finals. Now I've started using the Shack 50 on the heavy, and I'm definitely enjoying it.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Okay, need a psychoscope. I also need to apparently talk to December wherever they are. Is that something I need to do now? Where is it? Been contacted by another operator named December, like January has my voice. However, December's directive is to help me escape Talon's one. It claims that before I lost my memory, I hid the key to Alex's private escape pod in the debriefing room of the Neuromod division. It looks like Alex figured out my scheme first, though. The key was gone. I've done almost every contract quest in the game now, hello. When you, in the finals? I'm assuming. I need another recycler grenade so I can get into the room there. There's currently no way for me to... Oh boy. Ow. Ow. I think there was one more, and I didn't see where it went. I prefer light over heavy. They're way too big and move way too slow. I also think the health should be light 200, medium 250, heavy 300 to make it more balanced. Well, the reason the lights have so little health is because they can dash around so quickly. You're supposed to have low health but like fast maneuverability so you can dodge and like get out of the way. And you also do a lot of damage as a light if you use the weapons correctly. The medium's health, like, you know, they're supposed to be kind of a mix between the both. They're supposed to have more health, but like slightly slower than the heavy's like a tank. Moves really slow, but you know, allows detection of hidden mimics. Okay. Got a psychoscope. Oh, it's researching the thing.
The psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
I invented it, by the way. Toggle your psychoscope with right stick to mark and scan nearby enemies. Scanning Typhon reveals new abilities you can acquire. Ooh. Mimic. One of the first Typhon discovered during the Brenora 1 incident in 1960, mimics are capable of imitating nearby objects during incident case. It was observed that mimics use other living organisms as a reproductive medium, killing their prey in the process. In accordance with the Pobeg protocol, mimic specimens are not to be released in environments with a containment rating of less than S4. Okay, so their weakness to glue and Q-beam, immunity, EMP. I'm so laggy I can't move at all. I have all the warnings. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They're DDoSing the servers, so like everybody's been loading in and then being frozen and can't move. I'm pretty sure the developers themselves posted a thing saying like not to play the game until they sort it out, because you know. Also, what is this? Okay, that increases my psionic ability. Oh. I need to scan more mimics. Camouflage yourself by taking the form of a nearby object. Okay. So I just need to scan more mimics, gotcha. I got the Sci-scope now, so I can go back up and out. Oh. Hold on, I have a chipset for this. Glad I have already done all my dailies, yeah. Yeah, I can get the thing now. Are you sure you want to spin? Yes. Alright. Oh, I fell down.
What's happening? Don't let them do this to you.
How does it feel? Do you remember? The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without touching it. It gave me chills. The possibilities. You became something new. Something higher. I knew then, as I believe now, that our mission is to lift up all humanity in the same way.
Some powers are triggered instantly by pressing LT. Some powers are targeted to stop time and enter side targeting mode. Press and hold LT. Use to aim. Release LT to execute a side power on the targeted location. Okay. Gotcha. I was listening to that dialogue and that alien up there was shooting me. I need to scan it first. Ow. Ow.
Suit integrity damaged.
Cert. Be scared. Please.
Scanning.
I did it.
Specimens required.
That hurt a lot though. That was not worth. I should have gunned it first. Also, I wonder, can I... Sure can. I was wondering if I shrunk into something smaller, if I could fit through the gap. And that would be correct. That all that was in here? Oh. Your suit is more resistant to environmental hazard that degrade its integrity. Alright, I will equip that. I'm currently on an old Chromebook that's barely hanging on to life. Oof, not a Chromebook. I heard those are like difficult for gaming stuff. Climb up here. Where did the one that I got up here go? I wanted to pick up this stuff. Did it drop? Did it fall down? It might have. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't see it. So we're just gonna... Oh, now I see it. It's right here. Alright, so I need to go back to the foyer. Hopefully there's a medical bot up ahead, because I don't want to use more of my health kits and running around.
Calibrating.
Oh, you scared me. Science operator.
Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are poor. This should help. That should help you concentrate.
Research complete.
Got a new key code?
I see you've already figured out how to use your psychoscope. Alright, Morgan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. I'm sending you the code to a safe in Director Kelstrup's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us. You've just forgotten.
Okay, my MC server has 67 win celebration. Why is that a bad thing? I don't know what a win celebration is on Minecraft server. Because you put like a frowny face, and I assume that means something that's bad. But it sounds good. When you say win and celebration together, that seems like a good thing. Kinetic blast. Okay, well, I don't have enough things for that.
Psionic aptitude available.
Can I scan more of these?
Scan complete. More specimens required. Scan complete.
Kinetic blast 2, okay.
New psionic aptitude available.
Nothing. Does that mean it escaped, or maybe that was just an empty pod? Then fix this. Pneumatic research. Oh, I've already read that one. 2 key cards. Director Kelstrom's office, Han Kelstrom's office, or cabin. Our esteemed colleague Dr. Galagos is posing a problem. Let's talk via Looking Glass ASAP. Dr. Kelstrom, patient Tagaja insists she got her hand caught in a piece of machinery, but her wounds show evidence of bite marks, human bite marks. Someone bit her finger off. When I asked security if they could find the fingers so I could at least reattach them, they said the machine had ground them up. What is going on? Full report still pending concerning the last experiment with V bunch of numbers. The Typhon Psycho Kratos initially evidenced interest in the subject, but then failed to colonize subject's mind, developed a strong aversion. In fact, experiment halted at 5 hours, 1 minute 30 seconds, or wait, 5 minutes at MU's request. 37 sent to recovery. While 37 has a history of psychological instability, the event seems to have inflicted additional trauma. Both MU and AAU have agreed that 37 should be held until we can determine the origin of 37's peculiar resistance to the Typhon's Psycho Kratos. Dr. Kelstrom, per your request, Dr. Tokaji was sent to trauma. Her fingers could not be recovered. Is isolated under continual watch. Security will perform regular checks on his physical condition. Okay. First contact. Oh. Well, that didn't go well for them. Oh. Oh, it's just replaying. Okay. I hear something crawling around in the room with me. Oh, 67 is bad brain rot. Oh, okay. I just now saw the chat too. Also, what are they doing? They're like killing the middle mimic? Oh no. They changed it into something. Oh, okay. That's a thing. Now it's replaying. Yeah, I hear the mimic crawling around, but I think it's like not in the room with me. Maybe. Okay, anti-radiation. There is a recycler in here. Auto sort. Yeah, I forget the 67 thing. I'm not like up on the whole. Like, you guys have told me about it, but that's the only reason I even knew about it in the first place. Is because somebody else told me about it. I'm not current with meme culture, although it's not really not that good currently. So.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
Okay, so he's saying that if we install too many neuromods, it will... Have you completed Prey before? Yes, but it's been so long that I don't really remember. Oh. Come back here. I probably should have scanned it first, huh? Whoops. Wait, I can craft neuromods now? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna craft a few of those. Fabrication plan DMR does not match security key for authorization contact Holden Gray. Oh, okay.
I was afraid this might happen. Our lead neuromod engineer, Alden Graves, hit a kill switch in the license for neuromod plans. Shame. He was a solid engineer. I think he was suspicious of the more exotic components.
More exotic
You'll need
components.
to use this workstation to reset the license. His office is in the neuromod division.
Okay. I'll go check that out then, as soon as I can, because being able to craft... You don't remember the pain and suffering after a certain part? I do not. Do not remember the pain and suffering after a certain part. Now I'm concerned. Okay, so I'm gonna grab the last tier of hacking, so now I can get into anything that requires hacking. Obviously I want to install these, but what January was saying about it potentially causing problems, unforeseen consequences, I'm gonna try not to install too many of the Typhon neuromods. I am gonna try to get inventory space, and then I'm gonna go for this, maybe. But we'll save up our neuromods for a bit. Did I read this already? Earlier models postulated that Mimic reformed its molecular structure, actually replicating the atomic makeup of the target object. We now hypothesize that mimics are not changing shape at all. When they mimic an object, the mimic is no longer objectively present in this universe. The mimic swaps with an object in a parallel reality, but maintains a conscious link, a kind of paradimensional entanglement to the object in our universe. Well, that's interesting. So they replace the object in our timeline, or our dimension, and just get rid of it. And what? That's weird. Get the one that allows you to turn into objects. You can skip some hard fights. I already got the Mimic one. I used it to get through that little room earlier that I couldn't get into. It's also really fun. Yes, I agree. The Mimic one is fun. Transcribe.
Calvino, what did you do to my conference room?
Yes. I was just about to call you.
All I see is a dot.
Yes, that's right. It's the calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it one time.
Are you kidding me?
Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should...
Damn it, Calvino, I do not have time to play sing-along with your bouncing ball. We'll call you back.
It doesn't sound like it's that hard of a thing. It's like the old whiteboards that they had in school, where you had to calibrate them by clicking the pin on the different spots. I don't know what backlash is, so I'm gonna disable that. Put this on. I see stuff back there. Alright, so it says follow the dot. Nice jump scare. Wait, is it actually in here? No? It's prop hunt with the storyline. Yeah. Prop hunt with the storyline. And I remember playing Gmod prop hunt all the time. Alright. Oh. Okay. Well, that wall texture is glitching out a little bit. I don't know if that's intentional or if it's... Ow. Okay. Most enemies of Chalice 1 are stronger than you, at least initially, before attacking head-on. Try gaining advantage by disabling... Yeah, okay. Thanks, game, for telling me that myself.
What did you do to my conference room? What? Yes. All I see is a dot. Yes, that's right. It's the calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it one time. Are you kidding me? Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should... Damn it, Calvino, I do not have time to sing along with your bouncing ball. I'll call you back.
Oh, so I came down the stairs. I thought that I broke the screen, and because it was shown on the screen, it, like, came back. Alright. Saving ammo. As much as I use the wrench to save ammo, I should probably get the skill points for that. Oh, some of the textures are a little wonky. Yeah, there we go. Pop back up. There was a maintenance hatch thing over here. I'm gonna see where this goes. Oh, it's to turn off the power because if I didn't fix the thing, it would still be shocking me. So, it's not useful to me now. Feels like I'm having chicken burgers for dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. Chicken burgers sound really good, even. Hey, drone, can you come down here? You're not very helpful to me up there. Let's see. I want to make a path up to the thing, so we're just gonna do this. Okay, that worked out pretty well. That one seems to be stuck. It's kind of doing a little dance. It's kind of funny.
Specimens required.
I just body block sheriff's arrows and then Okay.
New psionic aptitude available. Alien threat detected.
What does the note say? Not a mimic. I see. So if it doesn't have a note on it, then it's a mimic. That one's stuck.
Vital signs critical.
Ow. I didn't see that thing there. I'm out of health kits. That's not good. Probably should craft some, actually. I didn't see that there. That really hurt. Oh no. Where did you come from? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. I didn't see the electric thing. What's up? What? Audio? Ow, loud. I don't know what that was about. I guess I'll craft some medkits real fast. What does it take to craft medkits? I have plenty of that. I'll craft like, I don't know, 5? Yeah, maybe we'll just grab 4. Yeah, there we go. That should be good on medkits for a little bit. Yeah, let's do this again. Alright, up we go. Need to rescan the mimic. Or mimics, I should say. Me and my friend charged a dude when he had full enchanted diamond and sharp 5 swords, and all we had was iron swords. We won. Hello. Nice. I want to scan the other mimic that's in here.
Research complete.
There's a turret out there. Oh. Yeah, scan it.
All specimens required. Lost.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use this turret to my advantage. You guys just stay in there for a second. Where did the big guy come from that got me the last time? No. Ow, you can hit me through the wall. Alright. Ouch.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Titan material found. Standing down.
I know there was more in here. Did it get out? I don't know. Okay, not a mimic. Yeah, okay. Alright. So that's all that's in that room. The turret's quite broken.
Error. Insufficient.
There's a
Titan
big phantom
material
over there.
found. Standing down.
This is a new one. Oh, you're one of the special mimics.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Yeah, I hit it with the null wave. And that did something to it. After the last 6 months here, I'm going with magic. Time to place your bets on how this actually works. My money's on 2, obviously. Okay, hallucinogenic field. Mimics project a field that causes observers to think they see the object. Pocket dimension. Mimics swap places with the object in parallel universe. Stays connected with via wormhole. Transmutation. Mimic reconfigures its atoms and molecular molecules while maintaining its own subjective consciousness. Dome Taker 3. Pilgrim to the auto-archy of the domed. Arrived with my last drop. Let me know if you'd like to download. The caves are all handcrafted. Does Lanzetta ring any bells? Dr. Gus Lanzetta, what if I told you he worked with us for a week, 1 week, the week before the entire science staff had last quarter's neuromods removed? He left his badge in a locker. I had IT look up his account and it had all been deleted, all but his credentials. Who was he? Apparently he's a ghost now. Oh.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
What do these buttons do? Oh. You can pick different things to turn into. Can't scan any of those, though. It's strange. Rory, I've loaded another nightlight as requested up the Psioluminescence. This time the Typhon ought to follow the lure like an imprinted duckling. Oh. That'd be doing. You follow him. A few more neuromods. Regenerate up to 10 health immediately after taking damage. Okay. I did say I wanted to get the inventory thing. So we'll do that. Can I not get into this room? It doesn't appear so. I guess you're just stuck in there. I could get into this if I had leverage 1, but I do not, so I guess I'll come back if I remember to do so.
This is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
We're not supposed to know the code, but here's the code anyways.
Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
Transcribe thing is glitching out a little bit. It keeps telling me I have new transcribes, but then it doesn't.
Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
Oh, that's all it said. I thought maybe there was more to it than that. But... Helen has shown signs of further instability in the last 24 hours. Subject demonstrated morbid curiosity in small objects around him, attempting to place them in his mouth and consume them. Nutritive and non-nutritive. Initial diagnosis would seem to be rampant onset pica, but there was no evidence of the prior to exposure to telepath. We're not ruling out suicide attempts, although the subject isn't making an effort to hide it. I'll be performing an endoscopic exam next shift to make sure nothing is lodged in the esophagus or intestines. 37 is still under suicide watch. Has requested the prisoner hasn't been given any sedatives to keep his system clean for upcoming surgery. No food either, only water. He doesn't do much except rock back and forth, staring at the same point on the wall and mumbling to himself in Russian. Can't make out what he's saying. He's made no attempt to hurt himself that we've seen. This volunteer doesn't seem to be suicidal. He seems disoriented. Like his sleep drunk. I think we've got just about all we're going to get out of 37 by talking. I want to schedule surgery within the next few days. Let's get it out and into analysis as soon as possible. I have 49 hours on the finals in 4 days. Oh well, dang. Been grinding out the finals, huh? May explain how mimics arrived here and how at least one survived in the vacuum inside the Clita for so long. Or Clitica. They can move to an adjacent dimensional bubble where time passes much more slowly, shifting back with the appropriate stimulus. Prey, from the mimic's perspective, a 6 million year journey to our solar system in the form of an iron meteor might only take a few seconds. These things are the ultimate trapdoor spiders. I see. It's interesting that they receive time that way. Let's see here. If I can... Hold on, I need to lock on something small. Let's try this again, but with this here. That worked.
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor, neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse wouldn't work.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon. How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences.
Or simulated ones.
What?
Simulate the experiences. Calvino. He has...
Right, okay, look, it's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
Mitsuko, I need to report on 37's condition in my transcribe ASAP. Either the Psycho is the luckiest prisoner in orbit, or worse, we got some problem with what we're feeding the Typhon. And that can't happen again. Morgan said something about wanting to question 37, but that's a low priority. He was practically unresponsive before. If nothing pans out, I'm going to prep 37 for an esophalicectomy. I don't know what that is. Sure, Alex will probably shoot it down, but say the idea gets off the ground. Still have two big questions to answer. What's the test environment, and whose neurons are we talking about putting them in? Volunteers are a no-go. Implant mirror neurons and Typhons. I'm going to bring it up again next R&D meeting. Will you support me? Okay. There's a metaphor here. You can compare. Oh, I've already read that one. Alright. So is this... Have I looted all of this stuff over here? I might start playing Borderlands 3 or Ghost of Tsushima again, because now I have a PS5, it won't sound like a jet engine like it did on my PS4. Yeah, and the graphics will look better, especially if you play the PS5 version. So that's nice. Not a mimic. I think I have looted everything on this side. Hi there. You come here, little robot. Why are you floating so high up? You make it very hard to interact with you to get my side points back. Yeah, alright, everything's looted over here. I do have to go check the fire real quick, so I'm gonna pause, go do that, and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. I am back. That took a little longer than normal because the fire didn't want to catch up for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna do a save because I haven't saved it in a while. What happened to this? Yeah, I can't get into the door there. Makes me wonder if there's a vent or something I can crawl into, but it appears so. Bruh. Bruh. Ow, the flashing light. The flashing light. Jeez. I wasn't ready. I just came back. Bro, where are all these phantoms coming from? Nice shot. As a sniper. Like, dang. It immediately turned and was like, boop. I had that fire fill and just stood in the fire. Where did your stuff go? I wish that science bot would come down so I could refill my psionic stuff, but it refuses to do so. Where did it go now? I literally looked away for like a second.
Standing down.
What's worse than finding 3 babies in the dumpster? 2 babies in here.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Not the dead baby jokes. That would be worse though. Not wrong. Oh man. Okay, containment's still locked off, and it's locked off on this side as well. List of our current research priorities. New testing. No.
Hello.
Okay. The ceiling is falling. Startled me for a second. I heard another mimic in here. You know, I guess I'll repair my suit, because that negates damage too. Just top off, that was a waste of a health kit, but... Okay, the turret's just broken. 1 baby and 2 dumpster. Oh no. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. Not again. Ow. Ow. Sneak attack. He sneak attacked me. Just healed too. Ow.
Requesting new.
At least I get a robot to heal me this time.
TranStar Pyramid.
See you again, Dr.
490
Yu. Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. Please hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Sure. Alright, they're just gonna float around now. Apparently I can't get into that door either. Yeah, I can if I go around them. Okay, something's shaking the whole ship. That can't be good. Watch out, robot. Oh wow, that's quite a few of those. Ow. Okay. Well, that didn't go too badly, I suppose.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Where's the little robot at? Hi there.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. Please hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
I won't be able to watch your streams until 4 for me, but your streams have been starting at 3:50
Hello.
recently, so I
Good
should
to
only
see
miss
you
5
again, Dr.
minutes
Yu.
of your stream. Oh, that's no problem. What time is it for you currently? Because it's 1:21 in the morning for me. Excerpt from Introduction to Survey of Parapsychological Meta-Analysis by Dr. Iway. For example, conducting a meta-analysis of over 2,000 Inzil-filled trials wherein participants are subjected to mild sensory deprivation in order to test for telepathy, reveals a hit rate of 39%. These results are statistically significant, meaning that the success rate is above what could be explained by chance alone. There is no denying it. Something spooky is going on. Something spooky indeed.
I can hear the weaver through the walls. Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up?
I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure is a mimic. You?
Good. Safe inside the armory. Supposed to mimic that slipped in, but that's it. I got everything set tight.
What's our plan?
Wait for rescue?
You know, if we make it, Alex is just going to pull our mods.
You want to remember this shit?
I think we could get out through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum.
Maybe I can help you.
Okay. Say the word.
It's either the people... No, these aren't the people I was searching for. I'm gonna have to move you out of the way so I can get a little closer to that. Remember your mission. The voluntary Transtars sends us are irredeemable. Sociopaths sentences to die for their crimes. We are neither judge nor jury. We only enable their already ordained destruction to the benefit of all humanity. Read the file on 13 if you need assurance. It's unlocked in the extraction lab. I managed to lock my morgue key card in the morgue. Killstrip thinks I'm an imbecile, as it is. Have any ideas?
Hello. Nice to see you.
Well, it's like locking your keys in your car. Or your car keys in your car. So I can't get into containment still. Where are all these Typhon coming from? Okay.
See you again, Dr. Yu.
these phantoms, I should say. A lot of them. Okay, so I unlocked the airlock. So that's good. Multiple objectives. So he's still in here. That's way easier than almost any hacking minigame I've ever seen. I'll be back, but I have to go for dinner. Okay, no problem. I'll still be streaming.
Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are this should help. You should feel more alert.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning. My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
Time we probably don't have. Obviously that looks like bad luck. Oh. Okay, hold on. Sometimes it doesn't want to climb. There we go. Okay, so this goes into containment. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock both of these.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the gut is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't seem to even see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us. Of course, I'm not a person. Not like you.
Live exam procedure in progress.
Interesting perspective.
Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates.
Lab procedure, Phantom Genesis. Please ensure that there's a cadaver and then close or inactivate Psyscopes prior to opening containment cylinder. Okay, open containment cylinder.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Okay, I scanned him. But he's...
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Ow. He shut down the field.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Okay, ow. Oh.
Vital signs critical.
Ow. Dang. Didn't have to annihilate me immediately.
Warning, examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised.
We're gonna go ahead and use the Q-beam on this guy.
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. For all their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
Interesting. They have no empathy center. No, they just... They don't see us as like we would see other people. Okay, that's really good, because it takes a while to scan and it can get you hurt. It says it's lifted. I can get over here now. Oh, come on. Yes. Dodge moves. He's gonna kill me. He's got a lot of health kits. Ouch. Starting to regret scrapping all my food that I had. Is this a different area? This is a different area. Let's go to. Oh, hi.
What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw one of them science types go into that armory. Saw... you get me out of here. I'll let you have it. My name's Aaron. Aaron Ingram.
Human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation of a minor, distribution of controlled substances, fraudulent impersonation.
Hey. What are you reading? My rap sheet, huh? Look, I'm telling you, on my mama's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make pushing that button easier on you. Okay, fine, listen. I want to be honest. Some of it probably is true. I done some wrong in my days, but this ain't right now. Come on, y'all got to let me out of here. I never did anything to those kids. I was just getting them out of a bad spot, that's all. Now, the real criminals, they didn't like how I was chipping away at their pile of rubles. They got their claws sunk deep in the government. Got me shipped off to the gulag. That's how I ended up here, see? Come on now, goddammit, let me out! Hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Just what the hell are you doing?
Look, I read the thing and it said that you guys are like really bad, so I'm just gonna go off that and
What's that thing doing in there, huh?
it's about to be in your room.
Shit! You! I told you not to do it! Oh, shit!
Morgan, did you hesitate? At all? I'm sure he wasn't a good man, but could you have done otherwise, given the opportunity? The Typhon can only kill and destroy, but you're human. You have a choice.
Look, I read his file. I remember the other thing that I read that said, not to trust the people that are volunteers. Also, oh, there it goes. Process material. And I did hesitate. I did think about it, but you know. Sorry, but it's just how it goes. Oh, there's some back here. Let me pick it up. Come on. Why is it being so... There we go. Peace. Yeah, and I don't need the code from you because I can just do this. Oh. There you go. And you probably didn't know the code anyways, and if I would have let you out, you probably would have attacked me. That's my guess. Okay, I got a weapon upgrade kit. And there's a lot of stuff in here. It is an armory after all. I'm gonna set this out here in the event that things are behind that.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Okay, so I've searched all that. That's empty. And on top, looks like I could get in through here too if I use the mimic thing. Oh. A lot of exotic
The
materials.
truth is discomforting. Every neuromod produced by TranStar contains exotic materials derived from a mimic. If you've been paying attention, you know how mimics get made.
Yeah, but
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
Alien threat detected.
ouch. My inventory's full again. Need a recycler as soon as I can. We're gonna put more upgrades on this. Upgrade this. I freed up a little bit of space.
Scanning target typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Stuff on the floor was gone, but it still hurt me. There you go.
Hello. Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
So I just looped around, it seems. Yeah, this is just a big loop. Okay. How do I get into this area? Because this is where the guy is that I'm trying to get to. Oh, I can just straight walk in here. Right. Oh, this was the closed off part.
Eradicator auto turrets. TranStar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy, but they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
Yeah, about that. So, is this where I need to go for the one quest? Yeah. Alright, we'll go in here. We're gonna do the side quests first.
Where are you going? You won't be able to use Alex's escape pod now. Wait, who are you? Please identify.
Hold on. I'm reloading the save there. Because December just got by something. I don't know what he got by, but...
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
He's getting burned up in the fire. Yeah, he died to the fire. We're gonna use this. It's kind of a waste of a suit repair kit, so I'm not gonna do that right now. To re-upgrade these. So we'll do that real fast. So I guess we're gonna go back to find December real quick.
Dr. Yu.
Scanning target typhon material inconclusive.
Alright. Go find him. Do I need to go all the way up? Yeah, I have access. Did I have access here before? Looks like I've been in here. Oh, I came in from the other side. Okay, hold on. We got too many objectives going on right now. Let's not track that. Alright, well, both these are the same direction. How do I get over there, though? Is it just Oh. Wait, no. How are you just... I swear. The Mimic's got dodging skills. Trying to get Graves' office to override the door to fabrication. I have his key card, but he's not responding. If you don't hear from me, there's another way out. There's a passage behind a panel in the upper labs. I managed to figure out the access code, password for the security station near the entrance. 7898. Okay.
Morgan, that operator was an earlier defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late.
You killed him. You might need this, 3128.
Did you find something interesting? The Typhon have already demonstrated an ability to distort technology, including operator programming. I'll contact you again later.
Distort operator programming, huh? I think you just murdered him because you don't think it's such a directive. Ouch. Okay. Utilities. Unlock skill recorder. What even is skill recorder? Download area map. Please keep traffic through the skill recorder area at a minimum. I don't know what that means. From the next back in. Back in. Okay. Can get into this now. Yeah, that's for the Huntress Bolt. All into this morning. Okay, I've read that. Tell me about it. I don't know what scares me more. The time Dr. Wiggy spends in the lab, or when he takes the stage, it's like listening to a metronome. I joined you in the cafeteria, but Igwa's got a lecture scheduled. He's hoping he gets right to the neuromod updates so we can do a proper eval on tech side, but you know Igwe, he'll go dinner on us for an hour until we're all seeing circles and wavy lines. Then you'd think he would have learned Earthside to stay focused. Yeah. Why does this have a repair thing on it? Don't know. Okay, I'm gonna keep going back this way because there was that safe that I can get now. Hi there. What room was the safe in? It was somewhere over here. Over this way. Oh.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, get out the scanner. I need to heal. Boy. This maybe. Oh. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh. Okay. When I go back through the main lobby area, I'm gonna have to. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're a corrupted robot. Why is everything trying to murder me? Oh, wrong button. That's useful. I'll keep the ones I got. I like the faster scan. Alright, there's not much else to do here that I remember, so I'm just gonna go back to the other areas now. I think I can get back quicker if I climb up. But if I don't suck at parkouring, hold on. Okay, hold on. It's doing the thing where it doesn't want to climb. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna make this even simpler. The climbing's a little wonky at times. Glad we came back though. It's there's stuff back here that I hadn't gotten. Yeah, I'm out of inventory space. Not a big surprise. Need to recycle a bunch of stuff. Got a neuromod. How many do I have now? 4. That lets me upgrade weapons more. That would probably be really good, actually. Leverage is also a good idea. So is the healing thing. Could get more stealth damage. Leverage is probably going to be important. So is this. I'm going to save up for the repair 3 though. Maybe? No. We'll save up for the other inventory thing, and then once our inventory's upgraded, we can focus on other stuff. Volunteer testing. It's like a whole other area that I haven't been in yet. Oh. Close that back. I would like to get the wrench damage because it helps me save ammo. Okay. Hi.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
That's nice. Whoa. There's a little thing on the floor that's shocking me. Doing it again. Okay. Dang it. That's unfortunate. There's like no turret out here either that I can use to help me. I need to rescan the Phantom.
Scan complete.
Yeah, it's all right.
Psionic aptitude available.
There goes my last medkit. Gotta make it count. Didn't die that time. Oof. Oh, neuromod extraction. Can I sit in the chair? No. Not available, not available, not available. Patient connectum must be updated with a recent neural scan in order to perform a successful aptoregressive neurotomy. No patient. Surgical procedures. This procedure will extract a designated neuromod from the subject, returning the subject's memory to a period before the extracted neuromod was installed. Okay, so no patient.
Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin. I'm the volunteer and guest liaison aboard Talos 1. I wanted to be the first person to congratulate you when you woke. On behalf of everyone at TranStar, well done and thank you. I'm sure you feel disoriented. This is because you've just experienced a medical procedure known as aptoregressive neurotomy. In a few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details. More importantly, your memory of the tests is completely gone. But don't worry. I want you to know your willing participation was a big success. It's already yielding valuable information for our scientists and engineers. So, please, rest easy for now. Once you feel well enough, I'll come by to conduct your exit interview. See you soon.
Uh-huh. I want to drop the extra one of these so I have more room.
Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin.
That's
I'm the volunteer
repeating it
and
now.
liaison aboard Talos 1.
Can I make
I
it
wanted
stop?
to be the first person to congratulate you with...
Yeah, don't have enough room for that. Another med kit, that's nice because they ran out. Oh. Can't get into that.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 Medical Class.
Diagnosing. Looks like you had a rough day. This won't take long. Engineer at the front desk.
Okay, back to full health. That's nice. Alright, nothing else over there. I feel like I want to come back here at some point to do something with that neuromod removal. Yeah, I hear them stomping around out there. Not looking forward to going out there. There's quite a few enemies. Sure, it will be fine though. Probably. Maybe. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna go ahead and reload this. Okay. Knock him down. Get him. Alright. Do I have a recycler grenade? I do. Okay. Places to jump around at. This room looks interesting. Just above where... Okay. There's stuff in there? Is this a room I can get into? Kinda looks like it. Dark. Man, I need to recycle here. Very much out of inventory space. Is there one in here? One down this way. I bet you there's one in here too. Or maybe this is even where the thing is that I'm going towards. Oh. Oops. Yeah, there is a recycler in here. Oh. Door actuators are wonky. Come see me if you need in. There's a lot of exotic material in there. But I would very much like to have it.
More specimens required.
Okay. We'll go ahead and get that, this, and that. That frees up quite a bit of inventory space. All my cubes. What, how am I supposed to get in here? Oh, you gotta force it open with leverage 3. I would be able to get leverage 2, but I still can't get it open. And as far as I can tell, there's not another way in. So, try to come back here. Where is this? It's in fabrication. Okay. Keep that in mind. This. I keep hitting X thinking it's... or hitting A instead of X because of the PlayStation. Did it again. As I was talking about it.
Requesting new operator.
Oh, whoa.
Transfer select. Standard viable specimens required.
Okay, ow.
Picture clear. Operator deployment completed.
That's a big thing in there, and I don't know.
Suit integrity damaged.
It used the little EMP thing and it hit the explosive canister.
For the next few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details. More importantly, your memory of the tests is completely gone. But don't worry.
I'm gonna have to start quick saving more often. Oh, it's really annoying that way back here. How far back is this? Not that far back,
and
but
guest liaison aboard Talos 1. I wanted to be the first person to complete.
Mimic. I don't have time for you right now. Okay. Oh. Very dark and come back to that. I need to go use the recycling. Was in here. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and quick save. We don't have a repeat of last time. That would be unfortunate. Go ahead and redo this. Wait, I think I missed something back there because I had that pistol I dropped. Okay, there's the thing. Electric EMP explosive. Okay.
In the lab, we have
We're gonna use the QB on it. Ow. Oh, that's what I didn't get. Was the med kits. Oh no. Okay. It's so dumb that it can hit me through the walls with that. There's more coming. Where were the medkits? I don't remember. I think they were back this way. I'll come back to this. Need to go grab those medkits. Was it behind this? No, I think that was just a side path. It was in here somewhere, wasn't it?
Information for our scientists and engineers.
Yeah, it was in here.
Please.
Okay. Had me there, game.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. Hold on. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Yeah, I'll do just that.
With fine motor skills or recalling details.
Okay.
More importantly, your memory of the tests is completely good. Don't worry.
I think I got everything I had before.
Willing participation.
let's go back and deal with the big thing in here that is deadly. Got a lot of little drones and turrets and stuff that it's using against me. It's not cool, but wow, it's in here. Okay, that works. It's almost dead. But so am I. No, it had a speck of health left. The turrets are what? It's getting me.
Details. More importantly, your
Okay, did
memory
I
of the tests is
have to repick this up?
But don't worry. I want you to
Let's see.
know your willing participation was a
I'm
big
gonna quick save when I get over there before I fight the thing. That way I don't have to keep running back, because ouch. Probably should get more max health on one of the upgrade things too. I mean, technically I can get the inventory space thing, which is what I wanted to do. And so now we have that. Hold on. I was trying to switch chat over. Quick save again. This may be useful against this thing. It seems to disable its hold on the turrets. Yeah, I need you to switch to the QB. That works. That went a lot better than last time. I'm not gonna waste my little bit of spare parts that I have on preparing these. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Trying to do that. Alright, well that went a lot better. Is this a engineering one? There we go.
Requesting new operator.
Science operator.
495, science class operator, ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Alton Graves' office. Okay. That's the guy for the neuromod division thing that I need to do. Goody. Making progress. So eerily quiet, these areas. Kind of like a little concerning. Got some new blueprints now. That's nice. I need to go to the second floor. cut out for a second. I do have the key card for his office. You could get in through the window using the mimic thing if you needed to. But I picked up the key card right below, so... we're also gonna do this. Apparently I got a mimic with it. The one that was in here. Oh. Ow. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Okay. Dang. Everything hurts so much. Come back here. There's 2 turrets in here. Used. I will deploy these outside though, because I'm sure there'll be more enemies here later when I come back. First excerpt from Brandy's story, case studies of Durabot donors and recipients. The process doesn't hurt not at all. Brandy Grace speaks happily, enthusiastically. Her smile is radiant, her eyes bright. There is no hint of the plexus eating at her nerve endings. The Olympic medal lie in their glass cases, facing her like an audience. Yet I still had my love of skating, but the skill felt trapped inside my head. The mod, she corrects. The neuromods allow that skill to be shared with others, a gift. So she got like sick and shared the neuromod of her ability to skate with people. Which is nice. Hold on one sec, I have something in my eye. Ah. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, I want to take this with me. I'm going to drop it down to the bottom to use. The Fly, excerpt from a book of poems by William Blake. Little fly, thy summoners play, my thoughtless hand has rushed away. Am not I a fly like thee, or art not thou a man like me? For I dance and drink and sing, till some blind hand shall brush my wing. If thought is life and strength and breath, and the want of thought is death, then am I a happy fly, if I live or if I die. Okay, kind of morbid, but good poem. Okay, so that new license. There we go. Well, then where do you think it comes from? You're sitting on the station's largest store of it, and you haven't wondered what it is they have us injecting into our frontal lobes. You're brilliant, Graves, but you have the mind of an engineer, good at answering questions but not asking them. Second-guessing the U's never struck you until you saw that report from Psychotronics, did it? Talking about the exotic material. Missing neuromods. We have 4 neuromods here in the test lab. We received 4, signed 4, and there are 4 in our second storage. If you're saying you ship 7, I advise you take it up with security and your delivery personnel. This isn't the first time neuromods have gone missing somewhere between fabrication and testing. Okay, so they have somebody stealing neuromods. I feel like there's a mimic in here. Ah, I was correct. Okay, hold on, I need to scan you.
wanted to follow up on my request to view one of the volunteer application contracts.
Anna, you're supposed to be off today.
I had some free time, so I thought...
I've already told you, the VACs are sealed documents. My hands are tied.
But isn't there some allowance for the researchers? I mean, my God, I'm the one pushing the button.
Look, I understand. I really do. You wouldn't be human if this was easy.
I just want to be sure.
Believe me, everything we've done is perfectly legal.
That's because Talos 1 is an extra-national space. There are no laws.
Anna, you're tired. It's affecting your judgment. Now, I've tolerated it for a while, but enough is enough. You need to take some time. Understood?
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Yes, Dr. Kelstrom. I understand.
Pushing the morality and it's told to take some
late for a
time.
meeting with Alex.
Okay. Got plenty of exotic material for these, so we're gonna make a bunch. And we're gonna use it to get leverage 3 if I can, to open that door, and then get more exotic material to make even more. There's 6. That's why I got the thing where you can harvest more stuff from the mimics and phantoms early, is because you use it for neuromod crafting. And then I also got the more materials for recycling thing as early as possible, so it's paying off quite a bit. I can make like 3 more. So I just made 16 neuromods. Alright, we're gonna use this. And that lets us get into the room in storage, which gives us more exotic material. What? What? Well, whatever, now we have leverage 3, so it's fine. Leverage 3 is good to have, just because now I can do this. I'm sure that will hurt things if we throw that at them. Let's see how many more we can craft. We can craft 2 more, almost 3 if I had a little bit more exotic material. There you go. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Adding glass first. That seems pretty good too. Let me think. And that would be really good because it would heal me to full health with like less medkits, so I'm gonna get that because I keep dying. That would also be good. But I said I wanted to get the wrench thing, so we'll try to go for this. Alright. I think we're done in this area. Like the specific area that we're in right now. Pretty sure anyways. Double checking. Looks like it. Recycling charges 3, wiring plastic tubing. John, I'd take this stuff pretty seriously. I've already alerted Alex to the nature of this contraband we're taking out of here. Cigars and booze are one thing, but we can't have volunteers stockpiling stolen recycler charges. What do you think he plans to do? Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. Can I not do something with these? Is there a way to... Wait, little red bell. Okay. Can I fit through? Wait. Wait. I don't know if this is small enough. Oh wow, I can't. I cannot see. Wow, it is dark in here. Okay, I'm gonna look. Now we're ready to go. Dang, it's so dark in there, I can't see what I'm doing when I shapeshift. Maybe we find a power switch and then come back. At this point, I'm just wasting psionic stuff. Okay. That's weird. Lots of crumpled paper. Full health. Quite dark in here. Oh, my flashlight went out. Lovely. It does have a battery. Yeah, let me try to find the power so I can restore the power. It being this dark is a little annoying. I saw like a maintenance hatch over here, and usually the power switch is in these, but see one. There may not be a way to restore the power. We'll just have to fumble around in the dark till we make it. I was about to say, there's probably a mimic in here. Too many items on the ground. Luca is no contrabandist. I don't know why he has the goods that he has. I can show you where he keeps them, but that fair is fair. You want his goods. You look other way with me. What, you like ratted out the other guy? Power control terminal, here we go. We'll play game of the floor is lava. Let's. How are you not affected by that? Oh, you are. Yeah. I've searched all those. Trying to check up in these since they're elevated and you can't see into them. Is there anything left in here for me to get? Gonna make it a little bit harder to search it with. Oh. Okay. Ow. I think I got the majority of stuff in here, but check everything and just see. Okay. Poltergeist? Oh. Creepy. Ow. Okay, it does not like me hitting it. Okay, ow. Probably don't fight those with wrenches. I'm back watching on 144p. Fill me in on what's happened. Have fun getting hunted soon. Well, we crafted like 20-something Noro mods. So I restored the thing to where I can craft more of them, and added a lot of exotic material. We turned the power back on in this area. We've been exploring it a little bit. We spent some of the neuromods to get leverage 3. Like here, I'll just show you. We got extra healing from medkits. We got leverage 3 from all the way from 1 to 3. And then we got the wrench skill. So now we do wrench attacks take less stamina, which is good. I use the wrench quite frequently to save ammo. Alright, so I've already been through here. It's all electrified now, it's fine though. You met the one-eyed Typhon yet? I don't think so. Don't think so. I haven't installed a lot of Typhon neuromods though, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it, or if it even has anything to do with neuromods at all. Yeah, I've already been in there. Explored that. We've explored that room back there. So we'll check the map. Yeah. To do that. Turn all these back on so I can see where it wants me to go. They're all that way. I've already been in fabrication. That's where the big thing was. Safe for now. Okay. Good to know. Alright. This is different. Been in here, have I? I don't think so. I keep doing that. Another decontamination exercise. What do you think they found? Okay. Well, looks like that's all that's in this room, typically. Have I been in here? Yes? I think I remember being through. Yeah, this goes back to the beginning area. Alright, I know where I'm at. Is there anything I couldn't do before when I was last here? I've got new skills that I can use. I do need more organic materials, so I need to start picking up all the plants that I see. Yeah, I've been in there. I guess we're just going back into Palace 1 lobby. Pretty sure I've explored most of this area. So. I'm trying to take my time and do the side quest because I want to like do 100% of the story, like all the side missions, and explore thoroughly. That way you guys get all the lore content. Hey, I can do this now. Eat. Man, can you imagine how strong he must be to be able to throw that far? something that heavy that far with that much force. Like, how does a neuromod make you stronger? Like, how does it affect your muscles? Does it make you grow muscles quickly? Or is it kind of like a thing where, like, you just know how to use your muscles more efficiently so you can do stuff like that? I don't know, but boy. There's more of them in here now. Give me. Yeet. Yeah, that didn't feel good, did it? Gotcha. Good use of environmental things there. Trying to check to see if there's anything that required hacking in here. Can't get in there still. I don't think there was anything over here, although I could use this. Get rid of that. Go. That just loops back around. I am curious if January has found any more neuromons for me. I still can't get into certain areas in the trauma center, I don't think. Pretty sure I've already done this, but I'll do it again just in case. I can get into there now, though, by doing this. So that's nice. There's a safe. There may be a safe code. Let me read this stuff real quick. Hendrik, I need you to remove all sensitive material regarding the psychopaths immediately. Of special importance are Morgan's logs sessions. I need those materials in my office. From the point forward, only speak through encrypted transcribe. I've sent the decryption key. You should be able to download it from your workstation. Hendrik, Trevor Young is one of our scientists. He was exposed to our inner containment area without proper protection. He's going through observation and psychotronics and had his most recent neuromons removed as a precaution, but we'd like to keep him under more standard quarantine until we can be certain there are no lingering psychological effects. Work with Dr. Cole on those things. Okay. Decryption key. Now what? What was that about? Find your psychological evaluation. Tell us what lobby. Yet, the effects of medical technology on society's norms can be more pronounced. To cite a recent example, one only has to recall cigarette use was often frowned upon as a habit until advances in the food industry that allowed for consumable microspheres that captured and expelled cancer cells from the body. Simultaneously, both the fear of cancer and the stigma attached to smoking vanished within a generation. Now smoking is perceived as no more harmful than drinking a soda. Okay. Interesting. So they've cured that with edible things? Interesting. Doesn't seem like there's anything else in here, so this. I did the thing again. I played PlayStation for so long that X is the bottom button where A would be, so. Got 3 more neuromods. And we're going to... I need to repair 3 for something in one of the areas, so we'll get that next. I was gonna get something else, but we'll do the thing that I need for the quest. Yeah, I've already listened to all those.
Hello, nice to see you.
I'm at full health, so I don't need the drone. Hey, the guy is the guy not in here anymore? Where did he go? There was a guy in there. Oh, he's gone. Do you have any tips on playing solo queue on the finals?
Hello, good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
So when I play solo queue, I try to just work with my teammates. I try to follow them around and help them out doing whatever they're doing. Like, even if they're doing stuff I would normally do, I try to just go with it. Because the finals is definitely a team game, and if you're not working together with your team, then you're going to be beat by the other teams. So try to, like, you know, do stuff to work together, synergize off of each other. If one of them's being, like, really, like, they're both pushing in really quick, push with them. Dr. Sellers, I know that what Perplexus is, the records are sealed by government order not to Transtar, and my hands are tied. She claims she needs a bi-weekly booster shot of neurostimprexin to offset mild physiognomic fatigue, but NSP is a treatment for many ailments, including white noise, Perplexus muscle paralysis, due to a neural disorder. If it is late onset white noise, then this would explain why Lucian has no neuromods, not simply because she has refused them, as she has claimed that Lucian's brain has never been scanned, which I also find unusual, especially for a Transtar employee. I requested her files to see if any member of her family had a history of the disorder, but those of her parents are also not accessible. Dr. Sellers, engineer Lucian was cleared. Earthside, what exactly is the problem here? I'm writing for permission to access one of my patient files. Lucian, Michaela, I already spoke to Nurse Mata, then Dr. D. Bryce, and both indicated that not all the medical reports were available. Notably the ones at the Petersburg Transtar facility and again in Kiev when she was cleared for station operation. All my requests have been denied, and I was hoping you could help me with this matter. Weird, I can't pull these records up. They're not in the system, so let me to swing by. Alejandro, please come see me. Can you transfer charts and family records as well? Sorry. Should have informed you NSP shots was for Chief Aleutian. Mild psionomic fatigue. Should have logged it. Alejandro, who is the NSP being administered to? Inventory shows a case of the booster shots are missing. Favorite game modes? I play ranked a lot, but if you don't have a team, or at least a duo, I would say I like cash out, just normal cash out, like the World Tour version. So like essentially ranked, but not ranked. It's quite fun to play. Also, I have the booster shots for the lady that thing was talking about. Also, am I supposed to be tracking somebody else down? Josh Dalton. Get Bellamy's room key. I need to find that. It doesn't tell us what lobby. Where would that be? Who's the guy that... It's... Hendrik... $410 meters up. That means he's at the top of the elevator, which I can't get to currently. Until I figure out what's wrong with the elevator. That's probably gonna take some work. I like head-to-head, don't have to worry about getting third-party in this way, chiller version of cash out, quick cash. Yeah, that's also true. It's like the finals in the ranked mode. Is then you're just going against one other team. I kind of like the fact that you have other teams though, because then, like, The two teams could be fighting each other instead of fighting your team, and then your team just kind of gets to chill for a minute, which could be nice. I should probably get the skill to pick up the things off of these robots. Is that also repair 3? No, that's this, and it takes 3 neuromods, so I'm gonna keep waiting on that. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that turret helping me out. I gotta go check the fire again. I will be right back. So give me 1 second. Alright, apologies. Okay. Imagine cash up, but in quick cash format, just whoever reaches a target, but it's 8 teams in one lobby. But there would have to be like 4 cash out or 2 minimum. Yeah, that would be pretty neat though. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit longer. It is getting late, but I want to keep playing. I'm having a lot of fun, so okay. I don't know if there's anybody else I should track currently. Wait, can I track Alex? You. Oh, he's alive. He's in the Arboretum. Oh, there's definitely some things in here.
New psionic aptitude available.
Got him. I'm gonna try hacking the other one and see what happens. Mobilize it. Ow. Easier to go down this way. This is a really easy one. Literally just open space. So that's, you know, it's pretty simple. This is corrupted, but it is now friendly. So we'll just leave it be. Whatever's corrupting him, though, may just corrupt it again. I'm pretty sure there was something I couldn't get into the last time I was here. I think it was on the next floor. And so I can reloot some of these to get more things. There's a phantom. He's gonna turn around when I get close to him. Boy. Under the table we go. Got your ankles. Ah. Alright. I don't remember exactly what it was that I couldn't get into, if anything. I just pretty sure there was something I missed when I was here last. I got into that safe. It just goes around. Corpse. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I wasn't looking. Maybe it's this way. Yo, I'm back. Thoughts on my last idea? I thought it was pretty neat. It would probably be a really chaotic game mode, but it sounds like it'd be fun. For sure. So we had this thing in here that's a matching keycard. I can fit through here though. Can I? Go. I don't think this helps me though. It is not. Just takes me back down. Alright, I do have to get a key card for that spot. I do think it would be a fun game mode though. Just having 8 teams. It would be really chaotic though. Like everything would be crazy at all times. They maybe have to make it like a bigger map for it specifically. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Oh, they're about to 100% kill me. Hold on. I'm gonna try to eat the food first, save the medkits. This gives me... They're very ferocious. I have an idea, but I need them to like chill for a second so I can do it without killing myself. You know how hard it is to get both of them frozen in one place at the same time. Alright. Imagine if PlayStation did Steam's approach, where small devs can upload their own games without having to go through the complicated process. It would make PlayStation sell so much more. Well, yes and no. Because the good thing about PlayStation making it a complicated process to get games published is you don't get a whole bunch of just junk. Like, and I don't mean that in a way that's saying, like, people make junk games. I mean, like, the people who make games in a way that it's like a scam almost. Like they make something and they charge an amount of money and then you buy it and it's not what it says it is. Or like you get stuff that's just they make to just make money and like that's it. It's not actually like a good thought out game. Because that is something that happens. So there needs to be some kind of like process on making sure the game is actually, like, it meets some kind of criteria. But I do like the idea of having it be more open source, so, like, you could have more indie devs and indie games, because indie games, like, some indie games I've played are, like, some of my favorite games.
Microgravity detected.
So, like, Concord? Yeah, kind of.
I've been wondering if it might be bothering you that you planned your own death. It's a lot to swallow. My advice would be, try not to think about the end. Focus on what's in front of you, one step at a time. I'm here if you need help.
Thanks, January. Okay, this is all fixed. Wait, why is there a transcribe here? Is that the one I already got? Because I came here before, didn't I? I think it just respawned. I think that was the one that was bugging out too, so maybe now that I've re-picked it up, it won't keep showing up. Save. Okay, so it wants me to go under there. There's a whole breach over here that I need to go see. That's a scary sound. That was. Hold up. I'm gonna try to fix this hull breach.
Operator approach. Research complete. Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll patch that for you.
And still hull breach. Okay, that's in psychotronics. Alright. It's an airlock. 100 milliseconds is 384. Dang. It is 1 point, or it's 9.99 is the max speed that I can go, or at least the max speed that it tells me. Looking for more hull breaches like that. It's the one I was already at. It is. Alright, we'll go over here. It's back to psychotronics, which, now that I fixed the hull breach outside, I should be able to get into the exotic material room. Okay.
Hello, Dr. Yu. Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are this should help.
Alrighty. Back in psychotronics. Exotic material storage was further around, I believe. We played Dead Island 2 before. Yes, I have played Dead Island 2. It was quite fun. Although it's been quite a while since I played it, because I played it around when it first came out. So I wouldn't mind going back and playing it again. Oh, hi. Although I did think about streaming that game, because it looks really good and it's quite fun. Although I feel like it might be more fun to stream it with somebody, but hard to get all the scheduling and stuff to like be on at the same time all the time. Object holding. Okay. Some apples. I volunteered for TransStar to advance humanity's scientific knowledge, and now I'm on my way back home. All graduates of TransStar's volunteer program have their slates wiped clean and are reintegrated into society back on Earth, so we're not just helping science, we're getting a second chance. Oh, that's interesting. So they're telling them that because they're volunteering and you graduate, they get all their crimes, like, forgotten, but they're actually killing them or using them in experiments. I'm trying to convince some of my friends to play multiplayer, but they said it's too hard for them. I don't understand the game was... Yeah, it's pretty easy until you go against certain special enemies, and they can be a little tricky, but, like, it's definitely manageable. Like, you just gotta make sure you know, use the right weapons, and just, like, be careful against certain enemies. The only thing I really struggled with when I played it was one of the DLCs. There's like a boss that kind of like regenerates over and over, like he's like a bunch of goo.
Material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
And he was a little difficult, but pun intended. Yeah, I saw what you did there. That's clever. Hella easy. Okay, where do I need to go? Down here? Oh, my. Ow. Okay, the Mimic was the tank, but it was an actual explosive tank. What just happened? That was weird. It's like a Mimic jumping at me and then it just disappeared. I don't know if I threw the thing at it and it killed it, or if it just was like a hallucination, or if it was what that was, but that's strange. We'll just pretend that it's fine. Okay, what's in these things? Nothing, apparently. Hello. You're not a medical one. Game's got insane lore though, and I built Doomsday Clock and our DNA is a cool idea. Yeah, it is a cool, like, zombie apocalypse scenario type deal. Looks like I'm gonna have to, actually, you know what? Instead of using the Mimic thing to get in there, I'm gonna use what this is made for. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was trying to aim. There we go. Yeah, I remember playing, like, the original, like, Dead Island 1, and then Dead Island Riptide, but Dead Island 1 when I was, like, quite young, like, oh, there's Bellamy.
This isn't the first time a Typhon organism has broken containment. It happened before, shortly after your initial neuromod tests. You and Alex fought about terminating the project, evacuating. But Alex insisted he could control the situation. That's when you began implementing secret contingencies, hiding the plan for your arming key, videos, the January protocol. Your concerns have proven to be correct.
Oof. This is gonna...
Sure about this. Not too late to flush it all out in airlock, you know.
I'm sure. Are you having second thoughts?
No way. I'm in. It's just... I'm not the one incriminating myself.
There's no happy ending for me either way. I'm trying not to think about it.
Sorry.
Did you make arrangements?
Mitchell's on board. He's gonna bring me food.
I don't need to know the details. Better that way. It has to happen on your next rotation. I put everything in a package labeled Mementos. The package is in my cabin. It's got to go to every media outlet imaginable.
Got it.
And Quentin, be careful. Security's already scrutinizing me more than usual.
Uh-huh.
Running checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for E.
Probably shouldn't have installed all the neuromods. Are you talking about me installing the neuromods, or like
Did
someone
you
else?
see the photos of his daughter, Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming, Christ. You already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
I'm an idiot. I'm indisposed. Damien Kelstrip wants to discuss some urgent matter. The science operator lets itself into the morgue by the half an hour on the dot every day. Shadow it and slip in. Mod malfunctions. Remember how funny I found Alvin Broly's movies up until I had that second Combinatronics neuromod installed? Now they can't even elicit a chuckle. I'm not imagining this, am I? I did enjoy them, right? Haley isn't happy about it ever since she scrutinized my every move, how much hot sauce I use, where I put my shoes before bed. Even my handwriting, you'd say you're still the same person you were before the mods went in, wouldn't you? Well, I'm sure it's, if you're... He warned you when you started installing your first one that too many can lead to bad things. Well, he said the Python neuromods, so I haven't really installed that many yet. That seems useful. He said if I install a bunch of these, then something bad will happen. Which I will probably end up doing anyways, but we'll see. Okay, I was just trying to look around to see if there was anything I was missing, but it looks like I got everything. So we'll go back up. That's actually why I haven't installed a bunch of them yet, is because I'm heeding his warning about doing that. I need health, so I'm gonna do this. Alright, there we go. Oh. That was weird. Okay, so tell us one lobby, search doctor, habitation pod, and crew quarters. Crew quarters, unknown. Dalton. I thought I had him track. Oh, I changed who I was tracking. Alright, hold on, let me... Is there a security station nearby? I can change that back. Floor up. Floor down. One back at the beginning on the bottom floor. Or was it this one? Hold on. It's on level 1. Back in the center. Okay.
Hello, Dr. Yu. Calibrating.
I forgot that's why one of the things I was down here looking for.
Hello.
Wait. Is this the wrong way? No. Going the correct way. Okay. Security station. I thought you could track multiple people at the same time, but that is not the case. Who was it again? Josh Dalton. And I think they're in here. No? hold on. I'm in psychotronics. There they are. Alright. Order myself a new computer should arrive within the week.
Insufficient Typhon material found.
Oh?
Standing down.
What kind of computer did you get? Is it like a beefy gaming computer, or did you get just like a laptop for like just normal use?
Dr. Yu. Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources operate.
Autocorrect Chromebook. Oh. You got a new Chromebook? How much are Chromebooks, if you don't mind me asking? I haven't looked at their pricing in a while.
Eradicator auto turrets.
Oh,
Transtar's
already
last.
heard that. Computer's way too expensive where I live. I see. And I guess it's not going to get much better either because of RAM prices and stuff going up. Because of AI centers eating up all the RAM. Which I think is a shame. Especially since, you know, the companies are kind of just bailing out on the consumers and focusing on profit margins. Which I get, you know, you want to make money, it's the point of a business, but, like, come on now. You gotta at least be somewhat nice to your consumers. Laurel, there comes a time in every man's life where he looks towards the future, our future. Eraser marks. Laurel, would you do me the honor of accepting this proposition of affection and stupid erase marks? Laurel, erase marks. Trying to confess love to someone. Got subsection 19. Parts are on the way. The electrical fault is still an issue in subsection 19. When will the replacement electrical components be available so I can finally get the repair underway? You understand I cannot leave the subsection offline at all times, correct? Meanwhile, having to navigate around the fan vents is not ideal. Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal. In my country, there are anywhere between $350 to $1,000. Well, I mean, are you talking about like just a basic laptop, or are you talking about like a decent computer, like something that could be considered on the pricey side, like just in general, like hardware-wise, I guess.
Microgravity detected.
Instead of having thousands of small AI, we should have larger government AIs buy up their centers to make way more advanced AI. Yeah, I mean, you should also have, the public should still have access to it, though. And, you know, there should be, like, there should be more rules on AI production stuff, and more restrictions to make it safer, and more, like, environmental stuff as well. I'm no activist or whatever, but I do think that, you know, some of the things they're doing is a little out there.
Mostly
and
conduit
not
carrying the bare
beneficial to people.
necessities. Power, water, air.
Really.
But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum. Given the small number of crew assigned here, I would expect Typhon presence to be minimal as well. But that's probably a bad assumption.
Fair enough. It's like, it's probably a bad assumption.
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh God, but the neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
So he found out what they were making the neuromods with and started to freak out, and then Alex silenced him, I guess. People shouldn't have free reign over what they do with AI. Some people are having full-on relationships with AI. I mean, you know, pretty sure people have been doing that with, like, lesser versions of AI now. At least they're somewhat coherent. I don't know. I don't know if it's exactly a bad thing. I don't know if it's a good thing, though, because then you're kind of talking to a computer. It's a little strange, but at the same time, who am I to judge, right? I just... doesn't float my boat, but... I have kind of a weird stance on stuff like that. I just kind of like, if it's not harming anybody and it's not harming them, like if they're not harming others or themselves, then, you know, sure, I guess. And it's not illegal, but it can be... it's probably not great psychologically, though, because I feel like then your attachment is to, you know, something that's not... it's not a healthy attachment? I don't know, though. I'm not a psychologist. But it is... I'm sure there's definitely downsides to people doing that, and that being a thing. But it's also could have upsides, because it could make them not feel as lonely, because loneliness can be bad for your mental health, so... it's just natural selection. I mean... yeah, that would make it kind of hard to reproduce with a computer, you know? Although I heard from somebody that they're making, apparently, like, robots that can... like, human-like robots that can, apparently now give birth? Or maybe not give birth, but, like, I don't know what the correct term is, but essentially, like, make a baby like a surrogate mother type thing, if that makes sense. I think it was in, like, Japan or somewhere, but that is a thing that I read, and I don't know if it's true or not, so... but it could be really good for medical use with that, because, you know, that would take out human risk, and sometimes people do that because, you know, they have health conditions or other things that prevent them from being able to do that on their own. It's like how they were saying they can make artificial out of bone marrow. I haven't heard that one. The way that you phrase that is kind of funny. Again, there's medical uses to that are practical. So I mean, I can see that being a good thing. Oh, this I missed one. I hear one moving around. I don't know where it's at though. I was trying to grab all the things floating around in this room. It's so disorientating being in zero gravity and trying to get all the things. Because you have like stuff floating everywhere and it's kind of hard to tell where you already grabbed stuff. Apparently radiation somewhere over here. Oh. That's not what I meant to do, but... Yeah, don't forget to lock the door on your way out. The code is 1010, Andrews. Maintenance tunnel. Is that in here? Somewhere? Some offline. A zero-G horror game would be awesome surviving while floating in space. Yeah. I mean, this technically is that. You're just not always in space. And Dead Space has some pretty cool zero-G horror sections. And zero-G exploration. Dead Space 1 and 2. The Dead Space remake has better zero-G because you can actually fly around instead of having to jump from like one spot to another. Because in the original game, you had to like, you'd look at a wall and then you could like propel yourself across the room to the wall. In the remake, you can actually like float around and stuff, which is nice. Okay, so I can't stop the fan with that. Goodie. I don't know where that maintenance hatch is that this person was giving the code for, but... Cleared that out. Starting to run low on glue gun ammo. Too bad you can't loot these things. Dealing with. Yeah, there was a Neuro mod in there. I was in my gallery just now and saw a photo of me and my friends stacking chairs up to the roof of our class when we got bored in math. It sounds like an entertaining way to kill time. All detected in substation 19. Where is this substation 19? wonder why these things are radioactive. I guess that's why they kind of explode when you shoot at them. Makes it unstable. They do hurt quite a bit though. Seems like the door panel's busted there. Ow.
Vital signs critical.
Well, that hurt. I was trying to get any food items to heal with. I make it Kerbal space program. It's a chiller version of Space Engineers where I don't have to make interiors and I can be extremely realistic physics. Yeah, I've heard of Kerbal space program. Never played it myself, but I had a friend that played it. But it was interesting. Oh, but then just shook the whole ship again.
Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead. There's a magnetosphere around Talos 1 that keeps the sun from cooking your insides. Hopefully the generator isn't dying. For your sake. I'll be fine.
No, I'm glad you'll be fine, January, but everybody else on here would die. And then that would be bad. Okay, I saw like a maintenance hatch sign somewhere. I got turned around now. At least it looked like a maintenance hatch. What is that? Magnetosphere? Before I stopped playing Space Engineers, I installed an almost infinite speed mod and managed to get so fast I went faster than light. Dang. You hit warp travel.
Normal gravity detected.
Normal gravity detected. Stuff in there.
Requesting new operator.
Well, I could have saved the med kit, but I would have been here sooner, but how was I supposed to know there was going to be a medical bot fabricator?
Zero medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Well, now they're here. Is there not a way to, like, do something about these doors things? To get out normally? How did you... Oh, because you said the mod, I was about to say. Get that fast, but... Mod makes sense. FMX, that's different.
Langley! Hey, what's the matter?
He's dead!
Whoa, what? Who's dead?
Anders! I tried to call security, I tried to...
Do you need a medical team?
I said he's dead, Langley!
Right. Laurel, take a deep breath. Tell me what happened.
Okay, I'm sorry. Anders went into the mag chamber to test one of the coils that's been flaking on us. I don't know what happened exactly, but there was a pulse. I think it cooked him in his suit.
God, I'm so sorry, Laurel. Can you get up to the Arboretum?
No, Andrews had the key card. I didn't mean to... I thought it would keep talking while I did this. But indeed it is not. Okay.
Okay, got it. Listen, just sit tight. Don't go into that chamber. I'm gonna find Chief Elizari. We'll get a security team your way ASAP.
Man, it's really loud in here. Andrews, Josh Dalton's tracking bracelet has him in the guts. Have you seen him? Sean, Josh Dalton hasn't shown up on his workstation for 3 days. We're falling behind up at the Black Box Project due to his absence, and Lane's uncooperative. I'd rather not get Thorsten involved. Please let me know if you have any information. CCing Tom and HR. Attention, the scale and frequency of the magnetosphere's plasma loss pulses have been steadily increasing to unsafe levels. We are currently investigating potential causes and fixes. At their present scale, the effects are interfering with nearby electronics and the stability of the station shielding. All personnel should consider guts to be in an emergency state until further something. Also made a planet. Wait. Eater that just drills through planets and gets me more resources than the other players have ever used it before. It was just a floating atmosphere pocket with crafting. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try to fix that thing before it continues blowing up. Antonio Froluca, star of the summer blockbuster Transgressions, did all of his own death-defying stunts in the film. This eccentric A-lister has played the action star in a dozen films and now, after a long hiatus, has returned in better form than ever. Witness Froluca swinging from a crane in our exclusive teaser clips online. Froluca has been seen cavorting with the stunning Cindy Sinclair. More in this edition. 10 celebs that defy aging, Vacation in Space, 2031 Real Awards nominees, Gary Lee snubbed. Rising star interviews, Transgressions newcomer, Will Richardson. Okay. Let's go fix the booming thing.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I really like making Max. If you look in the Discord, you can see a mech build that I sent. Me and Sai were talking about space engineers. Alright, I'll have to check that out after stream. For sure.
Microgravity detected.
Oh, his suit's malfunctioning. Oh boy, I gotta get out of here.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Microgravity detected.
Okay, what do I need to do to fix this thing? If I could even fix it.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
Microgravity detected.
Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything for me to interact with down here.
Plasma shockwave imminent.
Oh,
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
well, that's convenient. So if I can't fix it, hold on. Magnetic sphere, grant access.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, magnetosphere deactivated. Solar radiation exposure at maximum.
Is it only a limited time? Oh, it's really a limited time. Alright. Hold on, I'll read your chat in just a second. Gotta try to get in here and grab this stuff and then get it out. Time takes to repair an object. Yeah, that's kind of useful. So is there no way to fix this thing? Or is it... Do I not actually have to fix it? Maybe it's fine.
Gravity detected.
Magnetosphere activated.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources.
Attention, the scale and frequency of the magnetosphere flows with these pulses is steadily increasing. Already. Be heading there to the magnetosphere. Second shift is ready to machine shut down. Also, remember to turn it back on this time.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4.
Stay safe, string more things around here. Found the gift in the crawl space under my control room before it actually kicked up. Which means I can't reach you in the dark up there. Please don't worry about me. There's a security kit here. If anything happens, I'll be ready. I'm gonna stay until further. I'm saying there's something up on the pipes up there. I guess not. Okay, so I can't fix it.
Are you here for an appointment?
Plasma shockwave imminent.
That's the other direction than this one. I was making that awful sound. Yeah, that's a telepath floating around in that. Outside. Rescan if it comes back. No. Back over here. I want to scan. I think I know how to make a run cycle because the timer block is too slow. I could use a rotor to spin a block that a sensor detects and move the legs. I'm also on day 58 on Struggle Lane. Dang. Alright. If it floats back over here, I can scan it. I don't know if it's going to, though. Just thinking about it. Here, I'll try this. See if this works. Nope. It doesn't care. I'll pick up all this stuff. Laurel, hope you found the flowers. Next time we meet down here, let's wait until we're out of microgravity before opening the champagne. Or not. Eric. I still didn't see the maintenance hatch that it keeps referring to. I'm wondering where exactly that is. Restricted area, see Anders, Klein, and the Magna room. Okay, so I needed to go in there anyways to get the key card. Gotcha.
You're not what they say you are.
Can you hear us? Rejecting the new cell lines, fighting them off like an antivirus.
So something's going on, and I'm getting like fragments of memories back of something going on with Morgan when they were doing testing. Maintenance
The
tunnel.
entire Typhon ecology appears to be centered around the creation of this substance. The original researchers called it coral. Beautiful. But we're not sure what its purpose is. It's never spread outside the containment cylinder. Until now.
It's saying maintenance hatches in here somewhere, but where? Let's see things back here. Is it? That's a box. So probably has loot in it. It did. It had loot in it. Alright, whatever. We'll just go forward. Well, I'm sure we'll run into the maintenance hatch at some point coming back through here. I am gonna get my suit repaired real quick by this thing.
Inspecting. Your suit's leaking. I'll match that for you.
Cargo tunnel. Oh. This opens up into different pathways. You have been streaming for so long. What time is it for you? It's 4 in the morning for me. 4:03, actually. Target is out of range. I don't want to get too close to it because it's going to see me. Like that.
Scan complete. Satellite altitude available.
Ow. Okay, ow, 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 ow. What is happening? I'm almost out of... I am out of blue gun ammo. Oh, when did you start streaming? 4 hours ago. So around 12. Okay, I did say I was gonna get this next. I am gonna start getting some of the Typhon abilities, because, it seems fun. Ow. Okay, we need to take out the Weaver that's over there.
Hello, Lane. Josh? What the hell is this? I got a security request saying to... It's not funny, asshole.
You know what's not funny? Taking credit for my design.
That's what this is about? black box project, Josh. That's how it works here. If you weren't such a piss poor team player. Seriously, you're recording this? You're so pathetic. I'm done.
I'm using a lot of ammo.
Calculations are. I swear, you don't put that down, I will rip it out of your sweaty hands and... Josh!
Come to the PA. My team's in the cargo bay, and those things are in here too. They're crawling all over the station. Check everything around you. Give it to the wrench.
Check the wrench first.
Sam, he's right. These things...
Check their insurance.
Smash every freestanding thing and see if it comes back at you. Get to a secure area, and when you're safe, call me via transcribe. I'm sending you a secure contact, alright? Understood. Left my transcribe in the cooler monitoring station. Heading there now. I can lock myself in. Are you okay? I'm just catching my breath. Sarah, can you tell me what happened? Micah, get safe, then call.
Okay, I'm gonna need to fabricate some glue cannon ammo because I'm out. Which is not great. I used up a lot of pistol ammo trying to get that Weaver. I should have used something else like the Q-beam. But I can make pistol ammo, I just have to do it. I don't like the idea of using my resources for ammo, but need it to survive. Okay. Heals. Yeah, I probably will be ending stream pretty soon, because it is getting late. I wanted to make it to the Arboretum first, though, and I'm almost there. Safety platform. What's safe about the safety platform? Okay, whoa, I got turned around there. That threw me for a loop for a second. Arboretum's right here. So let's see what's going on in this.
Gravity detected.
Well, it looks like they lured the Typhon here and got. I tried to use it as a distraction, but didn't make very far. In this edition of Transstar Life's Rising Star segment, we profile here Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod Sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos 1. Some of you might recognize Harley's name from the... Oh wait, I've already read that one. Read that one before, in like the last episode. Eel tank. Lots of eels. I'm assuming eels give me like biological material, or maybe even exotic material.
You made it. Nice work. The entrance to deep storage is off the Arboretum. Your brother's office is up here as well. Jupiter in his palace at the top of the heavens. He used to say that behind his back. But that would make you... what? Neptune? Pluto.
Okay. Then get rid of the extra ones of these. Keep those. Sure they'll come in handy. Probably going to go to bed soon. Okay, same. As soon as I end stream, I'll be going to bed. I am just wanting to look around the Arboretum just a little bit since I just got up here. but
Officer Ja, this is Chief Elazar.
Ja here, Chief. How can I help you?
I need you to report to Deep Storage and get Chief Show to reactivate the tracker on Grant Lockwood. HR deactivated it as part of the termination, but we don't have a record of him on the departing shuttle. I want to know where he is and escort him where he needs to go.
On it, Chief.
okay. Got a new quest. Got a deep storage. I'm gonna make a bunch of neuro mods real fast. It's 9. We got the repair thing. I wanted to get the wrench does more damage. Okay, that does 50 damage and pushes anything away. Phase shift. Greater than a phantom that will fight for you. That's interesting. Ether attacks and hazard take less damage. Creates a shield for 20 seconds. Oh, so that's the backlash thing. Wake up at 6 AM and then have a 1 hour half bus ride. Oof. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I kind of want to get this, but I also kind of want to save them because there might be something I want. And I could get the extra wrench damage thing on top of it. What was that?
Morgan, are you alright? That Typhon, there's nothing in the research. Stay away from it.
What Typhon? I didn't even see what made the noise.
While you're up there, you could look into why the lift is stuck. It'd be a lot faster and safer than having to fly through the guts again.
What made that sound? I don't see anything. Was it down here? That was an interesting sound. Okay, we'll try to fix the lift real quick. Make a good use of my effort. Oh. Come back. I need to scan you. Stop running.
Scan complete.
There we go.
New psionic aptitude available.
Just knocked over the turret. Like it was nothing.
Additive adjustment required.
Alright, we're gonna fix the lift real quick, and then I'm gonna end stream. And we'll explore the rest of this area the next time, because I don't want to rush exploring. Because it is late, and I don't want to rush trying to explore, because, you know, that'll make me miss out and stuff. So...
Testing.
I can get healed, which is nice, but I didn't use the medkits this time. There's a hatch there.
TranStar Pyramid
Maybe I can help you
49.
with diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing like that. Try to relax. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Where's this go? To enemies. There's 2 turrets right here. Can you do something about that? Here, you wanna come through? I'm actually kind of glad it knocked the turret over so I could scan it first. Okay.
Good afternoon, Palos. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo Calvino, winner of the Employee Innovation Award this quarter.
And the turrets are so flimsy.
Eradicator Auto Turret version 0.7.6. Timeline. Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Those look like safes, but they're not. Yeah, that's really nice. What did... Put that on. Definitely looks like there could be something hidden up here. Or not. Gotta check though. Leverage 3 coming in clutch. I need to get the thing, you know, that's something I should use. I should use it to upgrade my security weapon. That way I do more damage, because it is not quite cutting it. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade the pistol. We're also gonna upgrade the shotgun. Get more damage for each bullet. We'll increase the range. Alright. Seems like most of what was in here is just already got, so continue moving on. Check around behind just in case. Don't see anything underneath the floor there. Okay, let's just loops around. Let's fix the lift, and then we'll end the episode. I'll stream more tomorrow.
Morgan, that Typhon is an unknown type. From what I can tell, it's the source of the problem with the lift. The Phantom you this one seems more powerful. Scanning it would tell you more.
It does seem... what was its weaknesses? Psychic and electric. We'll do this. Okay, probably don't hit it with the thing. Okay. It's still pacified from the nullifying grenade. Got it.
Even the software running the system all the way down to the machine code. Reprogramming it on the fly. Fascinating.
You cannot.
Alarming. I can patch up the code. You should be fine. Take the lift if you need to move quickly between the 3 main decks on Talos 1. It has a stop in the lobby and down in life support.
You cannot aim down sights. I wish you could. Not.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this. Okay, Dr. Cole already wiped the recording of Morgan's breakdown off his computer. The last copy is hidden in his office. I'm not going back. You'll have to get it yourself. A-C-B-A-C. Good luck.
Okay. So that's, search Dr. Cole's office is the next thing. But I'm going to end stream here. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and if you did, please leave a like. It helps me out. And if you're not already subscribed, also do that. That way you can catch all the future streams. I will be streaming all the way through this. I'll be doing all the side quests, and you know, I do a lot of other content as well, so if this isn't your type of game, then there's plenty of other stuff on my channel. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Have a good night. Or day.